Okay. Something I haven't checked in a while, actually. We're good. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom, boom. Oh, and a cup of tea. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm not ready. Oh. Okay. Twitchy poo. Hello, D. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I only just noticed my follower count today. I'm only 4 away from that turnip emote I promised. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yes, I didn't get blown away. Oh, I forgot to post. Blinking Hickey returns. Hello, Shansu. Something else nearly happened as well. I'll put it on Discord now before I forget, because I will forget. Where is it? So, like, this didn't happen exactly on me when I was out in the mountains, but this is so fresh. I don't know if when I say fresh, like this must have happened recently. When the video starts, it's pointing at the top of the mountain. You can actually see some clean stone, like it's a very light brown. And then when the camera pans down, you'll see what I mean. This isn't the same area I was walking. So this we saw today. I got stuck on the Isle of Skye last night because there was a car crash on one of the only roads that you can get off Skye on. So the road was closed. So we spent the night on Skye and we decided to walk up the Old Manor Store, myself and my boss, essentially, my colleague. And yeah. Oof indeed. I wished I was there to hear it, but look at the damage it's done. It must have exploded when it hit the ground. It's so scary. It's quite common, or it's quite a popularly visited place on the Isle of Skye, the Old Manor Store. A lot of people always ask as well, like, does anybody climb it and stuff? And the answer is no, because all the rock breaks under your foot. Just like it falls off the mountain there. It's not too sketchy, Shansu. It's very rare, but it's very lucky to see something as fresh as that. We were exploring the whole side of the hill. It was really good. He was showing me all these different places that I can go when I'm hiking with people, when I'm guiding them and stuff. The amount of knowledge he has is incredible. I had the time of my life. We were even standing in the middle of a vortex, and there was cloud spiraling around us. I felt like Aang. Ah, it was beautiful. But yeah, it was so good. I enjoyed myself. Um, okay, I think it's this one. Ah, how are you doing, Shantu? I didn't ask how you were when you came in there. My apologies, so rude. Okay. What am I looking at? There is a lot of teeth. Oh yeah, there's been fighting going on because of this tavern. Entertainment. Eradicating monsters is always kind of handy. Oh yes, did I? The Lavender Church. Okay, we did actually make a church. I'm not going to unpause it yet. I'm going to get my bearings. It's actually been a little while since I've streamed. Why was I not streaming? Oh, I was feeling ill, wasn't it? Yeah, I was feeling really ill, actually. Oh, there's a whole instrument there, ready to be used. What? Did a bard get killed? They're sparring. Oh, there was a poet fighting. Well, we shouldn't let so many good things go to waste. There we go. Although maybe not the corpse. Not too bad. Had a bit of a hard week, to be fair. I haven't streamed and asked husband to take a week off work. I needed a rest. Aww. Anything you need to talk about, or is it just one of those weeks? I suppose you don't want to talk about it online. That's probably the last thing. But I hope. I hope everything gets better soon. I must have had a big fight before I stopped playing. Oh, the animals are spooked and everything. I can't remember. Something must have happened. Oh, there were snatchers. Are they still around? Um, do 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 do. Goblin poet. No, I must have fended them off. Naked mole dog. What? Oh. Health description. A large pale rodent with loose, hanging, hairless skin. It has long teeth and an incredibly powerful bite. It is found underground. Look at it. Her skin is pink. Her eyes are black. Ah! Just mental health, I think. You're all good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I am. I must admit, going back to work has made me feel so much better. Like, what was it? Maybe about a month back, I was having that really hard time. but being out in the hills and stuff like that and getting ready for the tours, has just been incredible. Right. I can't remember what I was building. We finished the temple. Built an armory. Jail is working. That's actually a good point. The jail, oh, they need 12. Ugh. Can I make... Oh, I know what we were doing. I can remember. I can remember now. I was trying to come up with a way to make forges using the lava. Where was I going to do it? Here? I don't know how it works though. Boo, 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 boo. Well, this should be interesting because I am I'm really tired. Ah, man, it like, you know what I need to do? I need to oh, wait a minute. Workshops. Magma Forge. Oh, poops. I guess it just needs lava underneath it. It can't be in it from the looks of that. Magma smelter. Lava magma at this location, so it must be underneath it. So I built this down. I must have intended to work from the level above. I wonder if it's like a well. You probably have to cut a hole in the floor. Oh boy. Right. Let's do this. Let's get things rolling. What if I do like things like these? Then you've got like spaces 3. I think that's 3 by 3 above it. So it'd be like here, going all the way along. I think I'd have to dig this all. Oh man, that could take a very long time. I'd probably have to dig it all out now because if I don't, I can't get them back in here to redig it. Or I build channels elsewhere. To be honest, If I just do it like this should be enough. I do like 4 like this. Don't be greedy. So this is the channel. I'll just put one like here and see if it like works. Today was my deep clean of the animal room today. 10 a.m. till 6 p.m. Whoa. And that's like, when you say the animal room, is that where all the animals are? Or are you just saying you basically deep cleaned the whole house? Because it'd be difficult for me to say what the animal room is for wash. Well, you know, our pets are our friends. I tend like well, actually no, that's a lie. Wisey is in the one room. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 8 hours in a deep clean. Oh no, I've got another ghosty. English Subreclugum. Ghostly gem setter. What? Was that? Did we not have enough burial chambers for everyone? What? How many of these are filled? How is the tomb so full already? Shit. Ah, sugar. Okay. The stone. Where did I move the stone stuff? Ah, here we go. Boo 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 boo. What was the name of the person? English Subreclugum. There we go. Well, you see, when people die. I know. I just didn't realize that many had died. I didn't think the fighting had gotten that bad. Ooh, what's this? Native gold. Oh, look, they're working through these channels. Great, perfect. Okay. Hello, Rico. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Shansu, that involved taking all the cages apart bit by bit and soaking them. Yeah. Oh, Weiss's cage. I'm actually a little ashamed, Shansu. I need to give it a deeper clean. I've not done that in a little while. Oh, something's going down. I hear fighting noises. What's going on? Ill again for a week now. Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, I was ill last week as well. It's this time of year, isn't it? It's whenever the weather changes from the seasons, from like autumn to winter and winter to spring. It's just killer on the immune system. I'm sorry to hear about it, Rico. Have you been off work? Has it been that bad? Or is it like just one of those annoying colds that doesn't go away? My younger brother, he's had a cough that's been lasting. You know when you get one of those persistent coughs and it's just hacking away, and there's nothing even doctors can recommend you do much about it. I'm glad I never caught that. I had a cough. What is this? Why did I build this? I must have built a ward there for a reason. We won't take it down. um, hello, Steady. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, we will take this. It doesn't really matter if this area fills up a lot with lava, I guess. Because we're going to be building above it anyway. I forgot. I did ask someone if the physics in this game works correctly. So we've got a volume that reaches up to this level. If I dig this out, is my lava going to raise up the staircase? Oh, wait. If it does, it's going to flood this whole area. And I've got someone missing as well. What's happening? This fort's becoming a disaster. Yeah, I did not go to work. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I have been starting my work. I posted a couple of videos of it on Discord. Some very interesting weather to greet me on my first week in Sky. Having said that, the first tour day out we had was just a bit windy, but it was beautiful sunshine. But then yesterday and the day before, it's good to get the bad luck out of the way, though, isn't it? Because we had some bad luck, that's for sure. We've got tantrums. There's probably going to be loads of crimes. No, there's not. Okay. No sentence pending. I'm not really sure how that thing works yet. Okay, we'll just keep digging. Just keep digging. I don't. Oh, we've got the. I've got to build the memorial, or that ghost is going to haunt everyone as well. Furniture slab. There we go. Lovely, lovely. What's the fighting? I can hear the... Oh, it's a raven? It looks like they're dead anyway. Someone entered a martial trance to fight the ravens. Oh, look at this guy. Perfect. We've just got that guy that's missing for a week. I mean, I really don't know what to do about missing dwarves or anything. Oh dear. I'm only 4 years in and I'm like filling up a tomb. Okay, we need more, oh, we have more. Okay, maybe I was already thinking about this. We've got some more, coffins. There we go. We'll put a bunch along here as well, but I'll leave space for building corridors out of here. I've got a feeling we're going to need more burial rooms. That's okay. We've got some more gemstones here. Take them, thank you. Perfect. I planted my cannabis seeds and now I'm very impatient because I have to wait for them to germinate. Oh yeah, you were saying it's been legalized, hasn't it? They need a lot of heat and sunlight though, don't they? Why is everybody dead? Oh, there's gemstones here. We'll get them. What is going on? So that's Amos Egil Regoth's rotten, mangled, mutilated corpse, and right beside them is Amos Egil Regoth's rotten left foot. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. This game pulls no punches. That's so tragic. Is this the person who is missing? Have we found them? I think we have. Okay, well, we found the missing person at least. Okay. I think they bury them automatically. I don't think I need to give instructions of it. Oh, I thought they were coming to collect them. Oh, never mind. Is anyone going to bury them? Oh, jeez. They slipped. It wasn't me. I'm absolutely 100% innocent in this. I really hate how mud happened. Like, it wasn't my fault. Like, it just... Is anybody... Like, what do I do? Why aren't they... There's plenty of, we've got... None of them... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes. I need to assign a tomb. Okay. That was it. That's why. I forgot about that. Boom. There we go. Right, let's make another little room here. A little room here. I think this is going to grow quite quickly. Here we go. So I was not 100% innocent of Mud's death. I saw how devastated you were. Like, you can't judge somebody's guilt on their devastation. Like, I'd be guilty of almost everyone's death. That's a ridiculous way to assign guilt. Zuntir Zesitor, ghostly bowyer, has been put to rest. When did they start haunting the forest? Was that another dead body? Oh, I should have watched my last video. I have no idea what happened. Oh, look, the armor's up and everything. Maybe I am. Well, that's me bound for prison then, I guess. Okay. If people can just not fight for a little while, that would be fantastic. Oh, we're struggling with drinks again. I need more iron bars. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Smelt that. There we go. You were just claiming to feel terrible. What happened to him? I mean, no. I wasn't. I was just about to make it worse there. I was going to say, I didn't feel bad about what happened to him. I feel bad that it happened because I hate how I'm being blamed for it. have. He brought it on himself. I like. It had nothing to do with me. Okay, we've struck more stuff down here. Boop, 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 boop. This isn't the right place. This is it. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Oh, look at this. Lots of goodies. Boom, boom. Delicious. Oh, we're rich. Right. I'm still not sure about how I'm going to release the lava in this place. Like, what? I guess I just get a dwarf to mine. Will it not kill the dwarf who's mining it? If I try to get them to cut away. See you soon, Shansu. He's not sorry he did it. He's sorry he got cut. I'm not sorry I did it because I didn't do it. I'm not sorry about mud because it had nothing to do with me. It was just I happened to be around when he decided to throw himself over the edge. Seems likely death will be the result. Yes, I know, right? How am I supposed to? I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. I should have done this when those hundreds of people joined the stream and they actually knew how this game was played. Well, actually, I'm certain one of them told me how to do this, and I'd completely forgotten. And I don't want to look it up. I'll just. We're just gonna have to open it up. We've dug the channels. Let's It's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad if it goes up here. How do I make this like Ooh. I hate that we don't have a clip of it. Oh, you made a little linky poo. I'm gonna kill mud. I'm already at the brink of it. Does anyone care? Mud. I'm getting close. I'm saving. I always save before I kill something. We've been down this road before though, Rico. Saying you're going to kill someone and killing someone is two very different things. Two very different things. I think you can still clip it in YouTube, by the way. Or actually, what I can do for you is, because I know you're going to want to find it and bring it up again. I'm going to kill 101.19. I think. I can give it a timestamp. Let's see if I can remember how this is done right. One. Did I do that? Yeah.
About that.
I'm gonna kill Mud. There you go. I made a timestamp on that
video
video for you.
Would anyone care? Mud, I'm getting close. I'm saving. I always save before I kill something.
Mud. Sure, that doesn't change the fact that he went on. I didn't kill him. Just make it a YouTube short titled Evidence. Like, I'm trying to build a workshop here. Mud is an unfortunate happening that was beyond my control. I have two thoughts on how to do this. I could send a dwarf to mine it, and just in case it floods everything, I could build a wall here whilst they're down. But I don't want to do that because the miners are really valuable. And knowing my luck, it'll be like the High Master miner that goes down or anything like that. Although I suppose I could just pick a dwarf, make them a miner for that one moment, that brief moment. Got any dwarves I don't like? No, they've all been lovely. I don't want to block one in. I'm really worried one's going to die in this attempt, though. I just don't know how other people have done it. I thought there might have been like an overhang or something. You know, like you actually, I don't know how that would help me, an overhang. Oh, I need... Well, actually, no, there's a solution to this. I have a solution. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh. Gaidessa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If I... Right, I need to cut these trees away. These ones are in the way here, so we cut these ones away. If I build a staircase down to this, it won't rise up to the ground level. Then I can block this off. Then I release the lava, and the dwarf can get away. And then we just seal the top. If the lava rises up it, it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, let's try that. Is there fighting going on again? Where? Where are you? Is it these ravens again? Why are the ravens attacking? Oh, we're missing a child now. How can we be missing a child? Oh, wait. Is it lava or magma? Well, it's exposed to the air. It's not in a chamber. It's only magma when it's in a chamber, isn't it? I thought. It's not a sealed magma chamber. It's open. Does that not make it lava? No, we want stairs. Do do. Mm-mm. Boom. Now this one won't complete, but then we can build stairs on top of these going up. Oh, we're missing a few dwarven. Did those snatchers actually get children? Oh, we've got a lot of angry people. I think some people have lost some kids. Well, I mean, we've definitely lost some kids. And we've found a dead cat. Oh, wait. No, the child's been found dead. What? What is going on? Why was the child up here? Well, I suppose it's not that far from the entrance. Are dingoes child killers? I thought dingoes were like tiny little dogs. What's all these dingoes? What's going on? There's even a dead one in the middle. That's like half of one. Oh wait, no, there's a cat in front of it. I thought it was half a dingo, but it was a cat standing in front. Okay. Why? Get that out. Just leave a mangled dingo inside the fortress. We've trapped some things as well. Wait, we trapped a camel. And an owl. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Can you, like, do falconry? Can we tame the owl? What's the green fluid on the ground? I think it's vomit. Yeah. Yeah, they won't clean up out. Well, actually, they've not been cleaning up inside the fortress either. This has been a disaster. Well, it's not like a huge disaster. It's this tavern. This tavern's so popular, they just go absolutely bananas. There's been fighting, all sorts of things turning up. It's been great for getting soldiers, mind you. We're gonna have to build more coffins. Where's the man? We'll do for now. And then we will put in a worky order poo. Really, I thought it was about if the volcano erupted or not. No, it's just if it's escaped the. Like D described, if it's escaped the Earth, that's lava. It doesn't even have to be flowing. I don't think it just has to have been. It just has to come out of the Earth. I don't think it's common for lava to be exposed like this, though. I think generally it cools when it comes to the air, so it starts to form a crust. So if it is in this sort of instance, it kind of seals itself back in for a bit. Oh, this is so bad. So many people are upset. Actually, I think more dwarves are happier than there are that are upset. I don't think we're doing too badly. Let's... How is the... Oh. What happened to him? Ability to stand lost. What happened? His lower body bears the marks of old wounds, including a massive jagged scar. His left upper arm bears the marks of old wounds. Oh, he's been through the ringer. Oh, right. He's been treated. Okay, I thought maybe he'd fallen through this floor when trying to build the... I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect. This is fine. Okay. Stairs. What? Bah. Why can't I build stairs here? What? I need stairs to go to this upper floor. Is it magma again if the crust builds up? I guess it is. Yes, actually. It makes sense. Like the definition of the two isn't for the composition of it, because the composition wouldn't really change. I don't know if it oxidizes to change its state or anything like that, but do 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 do. Do 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 do. Am I don't know if I'm back on. I am back. Thank you, Rico. Yeah, meteor and meteorite. Yeah. It's a meteorite when it's hit the Earth, or I suppose any other planet, and it's landed. Meteor is whilst it's still through space. And if it's in deep enough space and it's not on a trajectory that intercepts a planet, I believe that leaves it as an asteroid. That could be wrong. There might be a compositional difference between... No, there wouldn't... Actually, no, it wouldn't be a compositional difference then either. Because you get a few different types of asteroids. But yeah, meteorite has already hit us. And blessed us with a little stone friend. Why can't I build stairs between these floors? This one is vexing me a little. What does it say? Blocked at this location. Because there's already stairs there? What? I don't... Oh! Do. Goblin Hunter. Goblin Butcher. Oh wait, no, they're part of the bar. This is the other thing about the bar. Oh, here we go. Hostiles. Where are you going? It doesn't say it has anything. Yeah. So, what if I... do this? Actually, don't do it with the whole floor. Let's test it with like half of it first before I end up getting a miner trapped in here and I can't get them out. So much to learn in this game. How's this? Try that. Meteoroids. These rocks still are in space. Meteoroids range in size from dust grains to small asteroids. Meteors. When meteoroids enter Earth's atmosphere, or that of another planet like Mars, at high speed and burn up fireballs or shooting stars, are called meteors. Meteorites. When a meteoroid survives a trip through the atmosphere and hits the ground, it's called a meteorite. Nice. This is dismantled the way up, which isn't what I... That's not what I asked it to do. I thought I was... a game? So what happens if I try to build stairs? So that one works. What? That one works, but from here upwards doesn't? I'm... Oh, maybe we've got it. Maybe I've figured this out. Just do the obsidian blocks. Oh, maybe if I've done it. There we go. What's an asteroid then? Basically, a stone not big enough to be called a planet. Yeah, yeah, effectively. See, that could be a bit of a tricky one as well because, like, Mars's moons is a good example. They are small enough that they haven't become round. Rather, they're not dense enough. So a lot of this is still in discussion among many scientists and stuff like that, like whether Mars's moons should actually be called moons because like Deimos and stuff like is in particular is it just looks like a trapped asteroid, but it is a natural satellite orbiting Mars, and that's what the description of a moon is. So you can actually be opening a whole new kettle of fish on that front as well. Okay, now we block this off. Do. Here we go. Now I'm thinking with my noggin. I don't care about some kid throwing a tantrum. I don't know. Oh, did we bury the cats? I don't know if we do, actually. Okay. Boom. Pop. Boo ba doom. Pop. Boo ba doom. Pop. Boom bam boom. Making tombs. Because everything's dying. This is the most death I think I've had in Dwarf Fortress. I'm never building a tavern again. I feel like if I take it away, though, everybody's going to be furious. Oh, look how busy it is. Do I have any drink? Barely. Do I have orders for making drink out of fruit? Yeah, I do. I think I need to make a third still. Where could I build it? I mean, we don't have. What is this? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. That's actual food. Do. Pretty much another key difference is that they don't have an atmosphere. There are planets without an atmosphere. Yeah, but a planet is defined by something that's managed to clear its orbital path. So it is the sole occupier of its orbital path. You won't find like, well, in our own solar system, like Earth and stuff like that. It's either absorbed it or it's captured it in its own gravitational pool to create moons in their orbits. And to be honest, even like Mars, it still has an atmosphere. It's just very, very thin. Um, yeah. The moon probably also has a very thin atmosphere. It can. Well, actually, no. No. It's. So you'd need to have enough gravity to hold the most dense of gas that can exist at absolute zero. Well, 2 degrees above absolute zero. Sorry, I'm looking at the periodic table here. I've got one right above my monitor. You know, I've never actually looked that up. But I doubt it has any whatsoever. Because there's no reason for it to have ever developed an atmosphere. It never had a gravitational pull strong enough to do it. Because the moon, they suspect, is the result of Rhea, I think was the correct name for it. A collision that happened between the Earth and another planet called Rhea many years ago. But you wouldn't class the moon as a planet anyway, because it hasn't cleared its orbital path around the sun. Its orbital path is around a planet, which has cleared its orbital path. As an exosphere. Helium and argon. Yeah, carbon dioxide is the one I was thinking of. If it was to have anything, it would be carbon dioxide. I'm surprised it has actually helium and argon as well, to be honest. What is the... Oh, the moon's actually got quite a good density. Yeah. An exosphere is an atmosphere, Rico. It's the lunar exosphere is too skimpy. Yeah, to be honest, scientists can be very, very blunt. And there's been another thing. This has been happening to a lot of scientists really recently. Is a lot of scientists. So especially among physicists and stuff, they used to often have existential crises because, you know, you're having wonders about your insignificance in a grand. The more you look outward, the more smaller you appear. So they tend to have a bit of a crisis. But the most recent one is a they're finding that these scientists are having a new kind of world weariness from having to explain themselves all the time. It turns out a lot of scientists are getting tired of being asked questions or having to answer questions. I thought that was quite an interesting. So apparently therapy has gone up among scientists. I thought it was quite a fun little read. Not for the poor scientist struggling, but here we go. Let's open this up and see if I've done this right. Now, ooh, obsidian. Obsidian should be like that's what you find around. Yeah. It's an obsidian wall. So I've built an obsidian wall that should block any light. Let's see what this does. Let's see what happens. Like it was quite funny last year when I was on the tours, doing the tour buses and stuff like that, and when the subject came up that I was studying physics and stuff, immediately people would start talking to me about the whole flat Earth thing. Oh, he can run faster. Look at this guy go. He's getting out of there. Yes, okay. They didn't die. Perfect. Where are you going? Why are you coming in here? Oh, well, fudge. I'm gonna lose a dwarf. Why? Oh, no! Who are you? It's a child! Oh no! Daigle! What are you doing? Stressed? I'm not surprised. Oh, you better find what you're looking for and get out of there quick. You're done for, I think. Well... Okay, rescue attempt. I need this to go all the way to the surface. So as to... Okay, here we go. Very high priority. Okay, guys. Really need to race on this one. Can the child build a wall or stairs? No, you can't really give children duties or anything like that. They can become like little they'll transport things. They'll be little logistical friends, but oh, here we go. I think I've saved it. A frog in my throat. Child labor should be a thing in a fortress. Absolutely. Well, this is evidence of why not. They come racing into lava-strewn... Oh, here we go. Take the wheelbarrow? I mean... I swear to goodness. And have moved in. Okay. Right, this shouldn't fill to 7 until all the paths are filled. So we'll give this... Hey! Someone came for the wheelbarrow. That's good. Who are you? Another dwarven child. Well, there we go. Does it climb to a higher level? I don't know. I've never played with fluid mechanics in this game. But because the lava, if it does follow it correctly, the lava should rise to here in the stairs. But I don't know if the game is actually programmed to do that. We'll see. We'll see. But that's not going to fill up to the next level, at least until this all fills up. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We'll just we'll leave that ticking away for now. Oh, oh no, I don't need to seal that because it's not an entrance to the fortress anymore. I walled it off. Okay. Another thief? Or did I not clear it since the last? Didn't clear it, okay. Oh, there's just so much mess. Okay, the animals. Try and tame them. The owl would be fun. And then we need 2 fresh cages for this. Time for me to go play Baldur's Gate 3. Have fun trying to keep a few dwarves alive. I will do my best, D. Have fun. Man, Baldur's Gate 3. I could have maybe played that tonight. I didn't even think about that. I haven't gone back to Baldur's Gate 3 in ages. Allanite. Ooh. See, this is where things are getting a bit crazy. They're telling... Ooh, a new soldier. Actually, I should check if any of the new arrivals are perhaps soldiers. Although I think we've got... Oh, we've got 2 beefy squads already. Do 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 do. Eaton Rezkib, animal trainer, has created Avalosir, a two-humped camel bone ring. Ooh. So many legendary things. Do. I don't think I have nearly enough rooms for everyone or anything. This is. Okay. Still have a couple of empty bins. Do. Just two. That can reload the traps at least. Do. There's like bits of. Like, this is supposed to be like a temple, and there's like bits of animal and all sorts in here. Yeah, we get rid of this stuff as well. Let's tidy this place up a bit. Jeez. Okay. Boop, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, we got our gold statues. Oh, that was for this place. Okay. Build furniture statues. Excellent. So I think this has like a rating or something. Yeah. So we can try and level up a bit. Okay, let's check on our lava. How's it going? It's getting there. Okay. No one in jail right now. Let's actually see. Oh. Got a couple of people breaking some laws. Tut tut. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Deagle is stumbling around obliviously. What? We rescued them. It's fine. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. What else do we need? We've got some beds. We should make some more bedrooms because. Dwarves go to sleep. Dwarves go to sleep. Okay. Well, we don't need the. So what I might do is make the doors out of stone. So we've got a big stone workshop now. And it'll save us on all that wood. Oh. Go. Beautiful. Lots more shiny new bedrooms. Okay. So. Can I get some more beds? Can I get 20, please? And then I need stone or rock. It'll be rock. Door. Right, this one I also would like 20 of, but I'd also like it to be made. I'll make it out of obsidian. We've got tons. There we go. Excellent. Oh, we built an altar as well. Obsidian altar. Okay, let's get that in the temple too. Furniture. Um. There we go. Who else could be in here? Oh, you know what it needs? I think they need a chest. Do I have? Yeah, we have chests. Let's. There we go. That's a nice masterwork one. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, that was something else we were making. Soap. Oh, have we actually been... Oh, we've made soap. Okay, the hospital's cleaner now as well. Perfect. Oh, look, this is all coming together. It's a bit chaotic, but it's getting there. This is still filling up. The human swordsman Ape Vuspin Camelot was spotted sneaking around. I'll live to fight another day. Oh, was he... No, he wasn't one of the ones we were... There's no way of catching up with him. I'll just have to let him go. I never checked... look at... Oh, boy. Okay. We go. Convict the children. I don't know if you can actually arrest the children. So I don't know what happens with that. Oh, they aren't allowed to touch gold. Okay. Do 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 do. Jasper opal. Ooh. And then we'll build some doors. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Down boop boop boop. Do 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 do. Okay. Things seem to be going a bit more smoothly. We can probably get some more. Actually, you know what? Let's make some rock statues. Let's burn up some of this stone that we have around this place. Put about 20. Can make a few places look nice with it. Let's make out the alunite. Seems to be pretty valuable. Yeah. I think it's nice and pink as well. So beautiful. That should clear up some good space. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. More bedrooms. How is our little lava flow? Okay, it's almost reached the end, so we'll start to find out soon if it actually climbs. And it's going to take a while. Do 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 do. What was fighting most recently? Moldog. Okay. How is the training? Oh, did we? I think the camel's done. Yeah. Okay. we can also let's butcher a couple of the yaks. Because we've got quite a few young ones, yeah. There we go. That. Get rid of the teeth. Okay. Still doing okay for wood. So let's smelt that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Okay, we've got a few beds. Let's finish these rooms. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Washy. What are you up to, boy? Good dog. Yeah, you're a good boy. Ba, 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 ba. Then we want the doors. Excellent. Do 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 do. What? Dwarven child kicks a performer. Oh. That's gonna be yep. Okay. I wish I never built this tavern. What a mess. Oh. Getting a little chilly. Put my jumper on. Nice. Ooh, cozy already. Cozy. is the owl? An exceptional obsidian table. I didn't know there was such thing as exceptional. Oh wait. What does the wibbly lines mean? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh boy. What? Why can't I? Do. Ah, okay. Go. Right, okay, let's check. Ah, okay. It's filling right up. Okay. Ooh, I wonder. Okay, let's. And then we want a. Blocks. Make that 20. And obsidian, use obsidian 30. And then we're going to need bins. Wooden bin. Okay. Do 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 do. So they're guarding, so we'll use these ones to get the snatcher. Is it just one? Nope, it looks like there's more. Where did the others go? Do, do, do. Come on, someone catch it. There we go. Um. Okay. Nice. Protected the kids. Perfect. Okay. Boo 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 boo. Boo doo boo doo. Doo doo doo. Boo doo boo. Why are we getting so much? Okay. I have a dwarf child that's going absolutely nuts, and I don't know what to do about it. You can't like arrest the child or anything. Um, oh, that's a different person who was doing something else. Okay. Um, got another woodcutter here. Do 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 do. Okay, I might actually get them to do that. I've got a few places that can actually get. And have we got any new doctors? Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Space potatoes. Hello. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Surgeon, bone doctor. Got a blacksmith, Kivish, who can be a bone doctor as well. Kivish. There we go. Oh, the hospital's kind of working quite well. And it's not overly filled. Do we have spare beds? Maybe we just fill us up with a couple more beds. That'll do. Have whiskey, am well. Ooh, a nice whiskey. Anything particular? Are you a malt drinker, or do you like your blends? Or, I mean, you spelled it with a with an E, so I'm assuming it's Scots whiskey. This dwarven child is driving me insane. Bourbon. Oh, it's a bourbon. Boo doo doo boo. Boo doo doo doo. Now, I've been in trouble for this before. My only experience from bourbons, right? So I drive tours. I do tour guides and stuff. Of course, I get some people from over the pond, and I just tell them when they say they drink bourbon and stuff like that, because whiskey comes up when they visit Scotland. They're going to talk about whiskey, and I'm not one of those people that's upset by the fact that you use the word whiskey for bourbon or anything like that. But I did say once, I'm not a big fan of bourbon, and they said, which ones have you tried? And I can only say, because it's the only ones that I have available to me, is JD. And was it Jim Beam's the other one? I didn't like either. And then they all just cried and said, no, there's so many better. Don't write it off as a bad drink. I didn't write it off as a bad drink either. It's just it wasn't for me. Let's tidy up these walls a bit as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How do I get... Oh, you can throw the skeleton out. That's good. We'll do that. Yay, okay, the bar's tidy. Okay, I was looking at... So, confessed. How do I just go back a page? It confessed to all of them. I don't know how to get through to this Deagle. This child. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What's... What's it doing down here? Was annoyed after drinking water without a well. There is a well. Why are you coming down here? Um... So it's not his parents are deceased or anything like that. I don't know what's upsetting this. This child and causing so many problems. I really don't. But they're running rampant. This child's causing so many issues. They're trying to beat up everybody. Right, we're gonna stop this drinking area, I think, for a start. Get rid of that. What did I miss? Welcome back, Shansu. I have a child whom is beating up everybody. I mean, he's not beating them up, but he's attempting to beat up everybody in this. It's frustrating. I don't know what to do, but you can't arrest them. You can't assign anything to kids really. You can't really do anything with them. He is. He's a little dwarf gangster. It's really annoying. Okay, let's make some copper. Oh, damn. Chain. Yeah, I'll make 10 actually, because then we can fill up the jail. I wonder if I need to make this a little bit bigger. Let's build it up a bit. How do I check how long their sentence is? Oops. "14 days in prison." I had to laugh earlier. That just reminded me. I was looking out window when I was wiping the sills earlier, and a bunch of kids, about 11 or 12, walked past, and they had music blasting, thinking they were gangster. Now I know how adults looked at me and my friends as a child. No way, Shansu. We were cool. We were actually cool. It's just kids these days haven't got it right. We were punk space potatoes. Don't look back in shame. We were cool. I was never cool. But now I think I was cool. Oh man. I've actually had a few nights where I've like had a few drinks and dance and stuff and I'm just like, you know what, I'm in a mood to be like partying a couple of times again. I realize like it's probably a bad idea, but sometimes I'm just like, I really could just go for a good freaking a jolly good knees up, you know. Ooh. Making more legendary items. Right, we're gonna block up this floor. We'll do the microline blocks because at least it looks like the kind of Boop, 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 boop. Cool is relative. But I'm just sure we were all cool. Ah. Where to get the cool tunes? Yes, I recorded it from the radio as well. Making a mixtape. Ah. So good. I even remember, I remember burning my own CDs, and I even had mini disc. I thought it would be so good. I thought mini discs were gonna be the shit hot thing. They died so quick. Like they were such a flash in the pan. Okay. Select. Oh, pardon me. Didn't mean to bump the mic there. Hope I didn't deafen anyone. Did you have the Call's Summer Tune CD you burned yourself? No. Call's Summer Tune CD. No, I don't know what that. I do remember collecting all the Now That's What I Call Music. Now the weird thing is, I didn't even like half the songs on it. It was about the same price as buying a single anyway. So it usually it just felt like better value for money. You got more songs for your money instead of buying the single you wanted. Thin Copper Greaves. Ooh. Who is... Let's get onto our militia captains here. Or the captain of the guard. Actually, no, it'd be better with the militia captain. Did they say they kept it for themselves? Maybe they did. I don't know why it said calls. I think I meant to put cool. Oh, it's a cool summer tune CD. Yes, of course. Yeah. I used to, so I would get all my Now That's What I Call Music CDs. I would rip them to my PC and then I would burn my favorite songs onto one CD. Radio used to matter, at least in the US. Regional DJs made local sounds. LA rock was different than New York rock. It's same here, Space Potatoes. Although local radio stations still do quite well. I still use my local radio, although I say that I only ever use it in the car now. I used to listen to the radio at home and working and stuff, but I don't do that anymore. So you're probably right. It's it probably matters to me less. And even then, now that I started listening to more podcasts, I think it's even lesser still. That I use this kind of stuff. Okay. Can't say I just get annoyed with the constant ads after every 2 songs, and the ads last longer than music. Yes. Another thing is like the DJ. They started talking over the end of the songs, which would spoil if you're making a mixtape or something, which was really shitty of them to start doing. But now it feels like it's gotten even worse. Some of them are talking halfway through the songs, and I'm just like, shut up! I'm, I don't need to hear your voice that constantly. Um, Here they're all owned by the same company, same catalog, but yeah, plenty of other options. Really, they're not like I don't know if actually I've never looked that up. If the British I don't know if they are. Oh no, most of the local radio stations in the UK are still private. Um, but all the major ones, like every single one, is owned by the same company. Oh yuck! At least I know every jingle for every local business. It's all good. All the major ones here are owned by the same company. Yeah, yeah, I just saw that as well, Shansu. Same with local TV stations and local news. It's kind of effed up. We didn't get the. I mean, Britain's quite small. You've got like some Scottish channels. I don't know, Shantu. Is there local Welsh channels? Like we still get a lot of Gaelic channels and stuff up here. They're all still independent, but they do work with the BBC. But to be honest, largely the reason why the Scottish channels are separated from the BBC is it because it's in another language. So I can imagine Wales probably does because there's quite a lot of Welsh speakers still in Wales. BBC, I've never learned how to pronounce Wales in Welsh. Let's have a look at that now, actually. Cymru. Is it Cymru? Or Cymru? Space Potatoes. The vast majority of local radio and TV is owned by 4 companies, if that. They put huge pressure on local stations to push corporate line. Yeah. It's happening everywhere. Everything just gets bought up by these larger companies and competition just dies. So, of course, the people who end up having to deal with the issues of that is us. Just to satisfy a bunch of shareholders usually as well. Don't quote me. I'm not good with local lingo. I'm gonna go to Wales. I'm gonna say Cymru to everyone there, and I'm gonna give them your address. Chance. Why are we getting all these things which says do not pick up? It's making so much mess. Who's doing this? Why is there a naked human running around the fort? What are you doing? Oh, they're a baby. Okay, they have an excuse. That's... okay. Why are you running naked through my fortress? I'm a baby. Well, that's a good excuse. um, yeah, but we used to have legislation against that for that very reason. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'll be more dwarfy now. Ah, don't worry about it, Space. I'll talk about anything on this channel. It's not like I just like the chatter. It doesn't. I keep forgetting when new people come in. I should put, or new dwarves come in. I should check that the animals are being put to pasture. Yeah, I'll happily talk about anything. It doesn't have to be about the game. I'm kind of plodding along with this. I fear I'm doing not that great. Oh, I haven't checked that lava if that's still working properly either. Okay, only the llama died. Caught a raven. Like it said this owl was trained. But I still can't seem to do anything with it. I did say it could be... Do I have to let it out first, maybe? Oh, that's tame. And that's trained. Try that. See if that helps. What's the bother with everything and everything? You are not the worst, Chansu. That's what makes us all the best here. It's like it's amazing the amount of downtime you get in games like Dwarf Fortress. I'm kind of like I can see why ASCII is still quite attractive in this game because I've gone screen blind. I don't actually see what is happening here anymore, and it might as well be ASCII because it's just a blur, and I still have no idea what's going on. Okay, the lava's filling up. Before I start building on the floor above it, let's see. It's getting close to getting to the brim. We'll see if it starts climbing up and out. Although, it shouldn't actually be a problem. I should be able to dig down from here. Yeah. Yeah, I can actually. Oh, that's the wrong poop. Yeah, I've never had problems with people chatting about anything or anything. Okay, what am I digging? What am I digging? Stairs. That's it. Here we go. That's the way. Oh, what's going on? Someone's been found dead. What? That's just a shoe. Where's the rest of them? What? Why is someone dead? What's going on? The kids are going insane. They're running riot. They've destroyed the lever for the main gate. Oh, I found the llama. That's fine. Oh, come on. Kids. Right, okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's like paperwork. And it's all gonna be that Deagle little brat. I swear. Like, if they get snatched by the goblins, do you have to rescue them? Can I just let the goblins in? Oh my goodness, look at this. It's all them. It's all Deagle. Or licked. Licked. Whoa. Licked. Oh dear. Banish them all to a dungeon. I wish I could. But the game doesn't let me do anything with them. You can't, like, any adult dwarf you can kick out the fortress, but the kids, you're stuck with them. Fonny isn't a little kitten anymore. She's going in for the chop soon. Oh! All grown up. My goodness. That was fast. What was I doing before the kids distracted me? Oh yeah, I had a dead body. But I have no idea. Where? There's just a shoe. And now even the clothes are gone. Oh, they must have already buried him. Why are people just dying? I should never have made this tavern. Right, okay, the lever. And then we better start. Let's see, it'll be a rock mechanism, isn't it? Yeah. Do. Just make another 6, and we'll make them out of obsidian. There's tons. Okay. How are these? Oh, right, because there's lava underneath it. Right. Okay. Let's dig this out, and then we can start making some of these So, how does this work? I've never done this before. Furnaces, smelter. It just sits on top. I don't have to punch a hole underneath, I guess. It has gone so fast. Time flies. I know. Oh man. I remember all the little pictures you were sending and everything on Discord. Saying that, I think I couldn't believe it. Oh, my window's open. I was wondering why I was getting cold. Oh, I can't get the lever out. There we go. Oh, that's better. There's no draft. Okay. Right. So, probably done this wrong. There's probably a better way to do this. But I was thinking. Just take it out to here. Oh yeah, lava embark. I forgot you got it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with it though. And I was scared. I ended up sealing it off because. Why is it not digging? Oh, because I put it on auto. No. I don't know what I was saying. I didn't know if it because the level of lava's higher. I'm worried that it will climb the stairs. So I sealed it off in fear. And I dug down from the surface to release the lava. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Sounds legit. Good. I'm glad. What? Why won't they? I mean, why won't they dig these? They should be fine. It's underneath. It's warm. I would have thought. Don't be dopes. This is where it like explodes from underneath. Oh, come on, guys. Just dig it. Don't be wimps. Don't be wooses. Let's try a smelter. Magma smelter. There we go. Fluid pressure is relieved across diagonals. I'll have to channel down so magma is exposed. Oh, so I do have to got you. Okay. I thought something like that, but when it said I could just build it, I thought, well, it's not asking me to do anything. It'll be okay. I've blocked it off, so if it climbs up, oh man, I'm super nervous. You know what? Let's double up this wall. Just for my own peace of mind. Okay. Wait, does that not mean the lava will climb up onto this floor? Ooh. Maybe I should build the smelter quickly. Blocked at this location. Am I building the right thing? Move it down one. Oh, does it have to be on the top middle? Oh, you're right. Okay, can I right, it's not going to be neat with what I... Oh wait, no, I'm going to have to because that's... Okay, I did this wrong. Oh, this song. Okay. Living on the edge, at least they won't be cold. Yeah, I'm excited about this. I've never done the magma before. And then you don't have to do the whole charcoal making nonsense or anything. There, and just leave it rattling. Lava is bad when you fuck up and channel mine near lava, but this is pretty safe. Channel mine. Oh, like instead of building staircases down, you just Oh, so is this never going to go up the stairs? Still need charcoal or coke to make pig iron and steel. Yeah, but at least it's only for that. It saves a bunch. Oh, it's not going to climb the stairs. Okay. So I've inadvertently guessed a safe method. This was just laziness. I didn't want to dig out the whole floor. I'm kind of glad I didn't because it took ages to fill. Right. Okay. Make the kids walk down the stairs. Problem solved. Yeah. Water will, and you need to use diagonals. So water will climb upstairs. Oh, poop, I've missed a thief. I just realized I've not been getting any new merchants because I think some merchants are stuck. Like, they haven't left here in a long time. And there's stuff left on my... Like, I don't know if I've... Yeah. This guy hasn't moved in ages. If it is below the water source. Or you can run it into the caverns. Or dump it off the side of the map. Okay. I want to make pretty engravings. There we go. Does that actually improve this in any way? No, never mind. That way you can divert a river to have multi-Z level underground river. Okay, and then I suppose that's useful for when you actually want to... Because you've got... That's another thing I've never tried. I've never gone through, like, using water wheels or pumps or any of this stuff. I barely scratched the surface of this game, as it turns out. What is going on? Why is everybody dead? Why are so many people being... It looks like they were dragged. Oh. What is going on? No. They're not dead. Oh wait, that was the last one to die. Who is... Why is murder not a crime for them to look up? What is... Oh my goodness. I don't know why it says unsolved when they like admitted the crime. That's weird. No one saw it. It must be, but how could you not see this? Oh boy. We're filling up the tomb. They're just like you. Murder is not a crime. Oh my goodness. Murder is a crime. I didn't murder Mud. Okay. I'll never live it down. I know I'm never gonna live down Mud. I hate that that game ever happened. Okay, this is working. Sweet. Dwarves will lie. uh, really? No, I don't actually hate that I ever played Gothic Rico, but man, that Mud thing. It's not fair. It was not my fault. Who's this? Oh, we've got a tea leaf. We've got a tea leaf. Right, let's actually gather. First, not just leap in. Oh, he's coming in quick. Oh, jeez. Let's just get him, guys. Oh my goodness. His upper body bears a tiny straight scar. Like, he's uninjured. How... It feels like my dwarves are actually getting really good. Fighting. I've never had that before. Normally you lose, like, so many of them. I will stop. It's just fun. You don't have to stop, Rico. It's just funny. It's, you know what's funny about it? I didn't think the whole Mud thing would stick. I didn't realize it was such a monumentous stain on my Twitch life. We do love the Bant Shansu. What are we catching? Naked mole dogs? Oh, what is... Yuck. I'm the mudslinger. Oh no. Oh. Man. Every Gothic player knows Mud. He's the main character. Ugh. Then why couldn't I have ended the game early? If that was the... Because surely the end of him is the end of the game if he's the main character. Okay. Let's clear some of this. So the smelter works. So we can start building the other things down here as well. Right. How do I want to lay this out? So everything needs to be bumped down a little bit. So I actually need to mine this bit out as well to fit in the other things. And then we'll just make this massive sort of storeroom somewhere for all the metals and bars. And then we can just move it out of the top floor. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it that way. So let's cut out a big storeroom just now. We'll do that here. Who's Gomez? Diego? Who cares? Mud is the one who will be remembered in a good or a bad way. Does anybody remember him as good? Does anyone actually like Mud? It's so annoying. I guess how I want to do this is channel here. And then I'm doing this so slowly. Some people probably know how to master this sort of thing, but kiln clay objects. Magma glass. I don't think I've ever made glass. Sand collection. Okay. So I guess it's a magma forge. I need to wait till the hole's cut out though. I need the hole first, I think, yeah. Can I increase the... They're all very busy. If you have sand, you basically have infinite glass. So is it zoned like... Oh yeah, sand. Oh right, and where do I find sand then? It must be near the water, I guess, or... It's loam. Oh, maybe I don't have sand. Sandy loam? Oh man. Um, I'm guessing sandy loam is not what I'm looking for, really. We've got more crimes. Oh, Dewsum, guard brass. What's going on here? The militia captain. What? Oh boy. I'm still getting these. Oh, another one. Why? How can no one have seen this? He's in the middle of the temple. What's going on? Well, actually, it's all been happening in the temple. That blood streak from the other one came from here as well. It's the god they picked, like a... Is there like a sacrificial god or something? Dedicated to Loon. Why is everybody being murdered? And I bet you... No way. It has to be this guy. He's killing people. And they're just calling it disorderly conduct. Are you kidding me? It's murder. What? Feels ashamed after starting a fist fight. Is he just beating these people to death with his bare fists? What? Right, okay. Has he been interrogated at all yet? A plot. It must be him for these. But is he gonna, like, go... He's missing teeth and everything. What is this guy's... Why is he beating people up? Is he unhappy? Okay, he's been committed to... Is there any way to find out how long he's going to be locked up for? Like, if the killing stops... Punching people to death and has 2 lovers. What a catch. I know. That, like... Oh, maybe that's what's driven him to it. His left foot is bruised, his upper spine is bruised. His upper left back teeth is gone. So the people were fighting back. Oh, he's been in a lot. He's had a lot of injuries. He's probably been in quite a few fights. I wonder... Can I just swap the militia captain? We've got a skilled armor user and a skilled fighter here. Competent spear dwarf. There's quite a few with nothing else that they're going on right now. Keep the miner free. I kind of find them useful. If we do that, we can't leave him the militia captain. That's just ridiculous. Okay, our channel's been dug, so let's... Needs magma safe anvil. A magma safe anvil. I iron should be fine. Oh, would it? Um, we'll make about 5 for now. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the help, by the way, Space Potatoes. Okay. Oh, I better be careful. I might actually fall asleep in front of you guys. Like, I'm exhausted, but I'm just enjoying this game too much. Oh. It's only midnight. I normally go on for much longer. Saying that though, like I said, I was trapped on the Isle of Skye. We didn't get back here, or like I didn't get back to Inverness until about, I don't know, it must have been like 4 p.m. and I'd left Inverness 7 a.m. the day before. Ah. Right. Let's see if it's made. There we go. Oh, you're right. Iron's good. Sweet. Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Now this licked one is now. How's he gotten more disorderly contact? He's in prison. Oh, getting. He's the next Bronson. Oh, he is. He's getting his armor and stuff taken away from him. Oh, he's not being able to pray. I wonder if I should make a small temple that doesn't really have a god tied to it. Maybe that's what's upsetting a few people. Where could we put it? We could put it just off of one of these like little from these bedrooms and stuff like that. Yeah, doesn't even have to be very big. Actually, I don't want to do it like that. Let's move it along a bit because I want to at least give it nice walls and stuff. So we'll give it. Like this. Um. Do. If you're sleepy, we all would understand if you switch off. First week back to work, you got to get into a new routine. Oh, yeah. To be honest, that was a highly irregular day. There was an accident on the Isle of Skye. So you've got the A87. It is the only road in Skye. There's a few smaller roads that branch off of it, but that is your only road. But between Portree and Broadford on Skye, there's no diversion if that road closes. And Portree's in the north and Broadford's in the south. Broadford's close to the Skye Bridge, so that's what you would use to get off the island. And we were coming from the Portree side, so the road was shut. There was no way through. There's no diversion you can use. We didn't camp because we weren't really equipped for camping. It's not really camping tours we do. I'm not really qualified for camping tours, actually. The training I did was for taking people into moorlands and stuff, but not really camping with them. There is camping courses that you can take, but I haven't taken them yet. We might add it to it. Who knows? But we ended up spending the night on the island. It was not in hotels, though. Honestly, you should try to book a hotel on the same day on Skye. It's nigh on impossible. It's such a popular holiday destination. It's very, very difficult. So usually you have to go to these sort of forum places and see if anybody's giving up rooms or anything like that. Oh, poop. Goblins are attacking. Right, okay. How did I do this? Assign everyone. And then we get okay. Or sleep in the bus. I've done that before. I've been trapped on buses in the middle of winter. It happens. It's especially north of Scotland. There's nowhere for you to go. There's no way rescue can get out to you. You just have to wait till they can plow roads and stuff like that. It's only usually been snow that's made me have to sleep in a bus. But you keep like a bag full of stuff that you might need if you're. Do 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 do. Where are these gobbles? Is that the only... Is there only 3? 2... No, there's 6. Do 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 do. Oh, man. I don't really want to go out to meet them, but it looks like they're just going to kill everything. Let's find out where they all are first. So that's the south. Oh, they're all in this area. Right, they're just gonna... Okay, let's go. Okay. I think that got them. Siege is over? Okay. Shansu sounds like my worst nightmare. I had a meltdown when a car broke down an hour from home and I needed to get a bus. My anxiety doesn't do buses. I'm actually usually quite good in a tight situation. I'm at my finest when I'm in my most taxing of times. I actually quite like it when things go wrong. Some of my best reviews last year, like my 5-star reviews, actually came from days where the bus broke down. I have no idea. A lot of guides were asking how I managed that. But yeah, some of them have been on pretty poor days. Okay, let's unlock some of this nonsense. I think we've got quite a few injured guys. Oh dear. Okay, we need to let everybody free. 3 assigned still. Why? There's no one assigned? I have no idea. Okay. Oh, they've started moving themselves. Or someone actually managed to get my them. I actually lost my diagnostician. They were one of the ones that was murdered. That's a pain. If I just assign it to someone, will they just get better, maybe? Like the Fisher Dwarves, I have nothing for them to do because I've not actually got fishing going on. So let's... see if they can practice, if that does anything. What's worse, driving fast breakdown? It's a hard one. I hate it all. I only go on these things so I can get from A to B. You really not like buses at all? Would you get in a bus with me? Do I seem like a trustworthy driver? Do you think you'd be happy with that? Driving fast to catch chicken every time you want to get somewhere, or once a year. No, I'm not. Let's not getting into this. I'm not even going to finish reading it out loud. This damn orangutan thing. Someone else came up with another hypothetical like that. I think it might have been one of my brothers. And I was like, don't get me started. I'm not doing it. Okay. Did we lose any soldiers? I don't think we did. This is probably like the best dwarf army I've had so far. I wonder if I can make a third squad. Do, 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 do. I wonder if I should make some kind of like fencing around the animals. Who are you? You're actually with me. Okay. What was it about? I like these. I'm trying to think. Oh no, wait, it wasn't my brother. No, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. Make a third and let's go on the attack. Oh, yes. Yeah, you're right. Oh, we can make the militia commander squad. Wait, captain of the guard. What's this? Oh. Okay. Yeah. So many people can do this. I don't want to take the miner out, to be honest. But the rest. Are these? Oh wait, Dusum, no. No. Look at this. Oh my goodness, we've got 3 squads. Okay. We'll put them on staggered training, shall we? I don't want to have them constantly training because they'll get upset like if they can't do other stuff. Will they not? They'll get angry or something. I don't know. Is this big enough to assign? There we go. They can all shout. Shansu, I don't even know how to answer that. It's not that I hate buses, it's my anxiety, especially if I have the kids with me. It's why I don't drive. If I crashed with the kids in the car, I'd never forgive myself. Totally illogical, but my brain thinks these things. That's not an illogical thing. I think not wanting to kill your own kids is perfectly reasonable. It's something I can understand someone being anxious about. It's interesting. I would not forgive me if I chose to let somebody else drive and they crash. Yeah, but so in my mind, let's make it hypothetical. Shansu needs to get her kids to Alton Towers. They're going to a theme park. Doesn't want to drive herself. Not confident driver. She knows me. I drive all the time. Professional bus driver. Many licenses. I have lots of awards for good driving. And I've only ever dinghied a bus twice in my entire driving of large vehicles. I would say I would be able to forgive myself because you're doing the right thing. You're putting your children in the care of someone more professional at driving than yourself. In my mind, that's how I would think. I'd be able to forgive myself because I made the right decision, and if something unfortunately did go wrong, I would still think, well, if it was me there, it could have been a lot worse. Because imagine it more this way: if it was a situation where it was yourself, Rico, and you had to make that kind of decision, where something bad happened, and you were thinking, oh, if I had more skill in this, it would have been completely avoidable, and I had the option to pick somebody who was more skilled at it. But yeah. I mean, yes, I'd drive with someone with experience and low damage and history, but I'd never get into a car with a new driver or only a few years, or a learner bus driver. I've always thought this was quite a sensible thought. And you know how you get a lot of these boy racers and stuff like that. A great example is the motorcycle license in the UK. When you first pass your test, you're restricted to the amount of power you're allowed to ride. And although I was about to say you're not allowed to take a passenger on the motorcycle immediately. I think that might actually be while you're learning. I'm not sure if that's if you've just passed. But I don't think that's such a bad thing if there is like a grace period where you shouldn't be having passengers. And I wondered if that would help with the whole like young driver accidents you get. You know, the ones that end up in these souped up cars, ridiculous amount of power, and they kill themselves and their friends. Whereas if it was restricted that they could, the size of the vehicle they could drive and the passengers they could take for, like, I don't know, a year, say. I know that brings up the point of congestion, but half the time they're not pooling cars for work anyway, so it's... Husband says similar things. He thinks new drivers should only have certain engine sizes. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't even have to be like an age restriction thing. I would say if you passed your test at 17 or you passed your test at 31, you're still green. You could argue the case that a 31-year-old might be more responsible than a 17-year-old, but that's very difficult to prove outright. You can get some very irresponsible 31-year-olds and above at any age, really. Okay, example that would fit for is cooking pufferfish. I would never feed it to my hypothetical kids. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a good hypothetical. But you don't need to feed your kids pufferfish. You can feed them something else. Say you had to get the kids to a doctor then. I picked a theme park just for fun, but if it was something like a hospital or something like that where the kid needed to go, you can't not um, put them in a vehicle. They have to go somewhere. And let's just say, for this hypothetical, an ambulance isn't available. Even then, you're having to rely that the ambulance driver is a good driver as well. Because I think I am a good driver. I don't think I'm a good driver. Other people have told me I'm a good driver. A lot of the passengers I have tell me I'm a good driver, but I never believe I'm a good driver. There's been so many incidents where I've learned something new whilst driving that I will never call myself a fully experienced driver. I am very experienced. I have a lot of experience, but I'm not fully experienced, and I don't think I ever say I will, because the amount of things that surprise me on the road is crazy. And I was actually working it out when I was driving for Stagecoach, when I was driving service buses. I would do 70,000 miles a year, including my own car, not just on the buses. So 70,000 miles a year, which kind of makes sense because a lot of the coaches that we had, they would do about 120,000 miles a year on their long runs, but they would drive. The buses, those coaches would drive from the beginning of the day to the end of the night, whereas I was restricted to the amount of hours I could drive, so it was a lot less. So, yeah. 70,000 miles a year, and I still wouldn't say I'm a fully experienced driver. Oh, man. I think I'm going to have to just pause this and chill. I'm starting to get cross-eyed. I might just pause this and wind down, guys. Chat to you for a few moments, and I think I'm going to have to end the stream soon. I am flagging. I'm struggling. Oh, it was fun though. I really wanted to get a stream in because it had been so long. I'm really sorry for that. Although, I was ill. What can I do? People would ask me if I ever going to take a driving test. I say no. Although I've done a few lessons and can drive, I hate it. Never use my license because, to be honest, Shansu, I would say that actually makes you a better driver than most. Knowing that you don't want to be behind the wheel and that you don't think it's safe that you're behind a wheel is like, so many people should take that into consideration and don't. Because if you're hating it and you're nervous at it, it's not going to make it better. So yeah, I'm absolutely with you on that. Don't make yourself do something that you don't want to do. It depends on the definition of a good driver. I meant, like, technically. Of course, if a building is falling in front of your bus, you would not react like a bus driver who experienced it. But come on. Even technically, like, driving on Sky is some of like the most technical driving I have ever done in my life. You should see some of these roads, Rico. And I hate to say this, and I'm not going to pick on you directly, but I've had many people who say, "Oh, I'm a great technical driver," and I'm giving them warnings about what they're doing on a road that I've driven 1,000 times over, and I'm telling them repeatedly not to do what they're about to do, and then they do it. It's now I actually think you are the type of person who would probably take what I, if you were to meet a tour bus driver on Sky telling you absolutely not to do what you're about to do, I actually think you're the type of person who would probably pay attention to them because you realize they're local and know what's going on. But you'd be surprised how many people tell me they are a great driver, they've got good technical skills, they'll be able to get themselves through. Now the problem with it is they get themselves stuck. And like I said, on Sky, these roads are usually the only roads to their destination. The way you drive on Sky is you drive out to the place, and if you want to get back, you have to take the same road back. You very rarely can loop around. Every road goes to one place and then it comes back. So if they get themselves stuck, everybody else is stuck. And so many people do it. And I must admit, I find some very difficult situations. What do you mean getting stuck with a car? Oh yeah, cars, camper vans, they all get stuck. Great thing to look at. I wonder if I'm just going to pick one place in Sky that I can recall. This is actually good. This one actually came up on TripAdvisor. Yeah. Yeah. Look up so yeah, in many ways of meaning stuck. So stuck as in being stuck in mud is an obvious one. Yes, that has happened. But also stuck because they haven't read the traffic properly, and now you have 50 vehicles facing each other on a single track lane, with all the passing places full, because they haven't given way in the correct times or at the best moments. Or another one is adjusting to the driving styles of the country that you're in. So a good example of the single track lanes is, well, we can actually use yourself and myself as an example, Rico. You drive on the right-hand side of the road. I drive on the left-hand side of the road, according to the UK laws. This is more instinctive, and I can't really blame anybody for how they react on this. But what usually happens is you're on a single-track road. It's very, very twisty, lots of blind summits, lots of blind corners. But the road is not slow. You don't have to drive it at like 10 or 20 miles an hour. Most people can get comfortably to about 30, which is actually fairly reasonable to be driving down this road. So 30 miles an hour, which I think is close to like, what, 50 kilometers or 45, something like that. You're driving down this road. I'm driving the other direction in my bus. What usually happens is... oh, Artemis, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I'm just having a little Isle of the Sky bus moment, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah. You drive on the right-hand side, I drive on the left. We're on this single-track road. We're doing about 30 miles an hour. You come round a corner, and you see my bus. Now, we have a split second to react before we strike each other. Your instinct, being someone that drives on the right-hand side of the road, is normally to veer to your right, because that is the safer course for you. It doesn't bring you into leading traffic or oncoming traffic if you were on a main road, so you pull right. Perfectly reasonable. It's one of the best ways to avoid having trouble. You see the right hand is clear, there's probably a passing place there, no pedestrians, perfect. You veer right. My instinct is to veer left. It's all clear on my left. There's no pedestrians. Left has saved me many, many times. I veer left. We both still have a head-on collision. It's because at that split moment you had no other choice of to do what to do. Now, it is actually recommended in these areas that you do not drive yourself there. Lots of these spots, they'll tell people, do not drive yourself there. Take a bus, take a tour bus, go in a taxi, find a local who's maybe doing some kind of small tours. They're usually actually quite a bit cheaper because they're trying to get people to do this rather than drive their own vehicles. But everybody will say, no, I'm fine. Great driver. I'm a fantastic, great technical skills. I'm good at driving. They drive up and they have head-on collisions all the time. All the time. That's the biggest one. Hello. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry, Dwarf Fortress kind of paused. I really hate to say it to everybody because it was a raid that came in. I might raid somebody else because I will be heading off soon. But hello, Lanix. How are you? I am very, very tired. I am back to work, back to doing tours here in Scotland. And I was stuck on Skye yesterday. So I had a very, very long 24 hours, shall we say. It was actually longer than 24 hours. But yes. Oh boy. But yeah, it's and it's what I was saying, Rico. It's nobody's fault, and it's not even an overconfidence thing, but it's right side driving, I would totally do it. Yeah, and that makes you a good driver. The fact that you would take that into consideration and change your plans. And there are people that do, otherwise my tour bus would have no customers. But yeah, there's a lot of people who just... Thousands of people who live on Skye give this advice. Tourist boards give this advice. Don't drive yourself to Skye, but people do, and it's a nightmare at times. It's really, really bad. And the poor locals that live there, the locals that live on the Isle of Skye, when these kind of things happen, that could be blocking the road to their house. And if it's a fatality, that road is closed for a very, very long time. It was unfortunate for the poor soul who's lost their life in these accidents. But these workers trying to get home, they could have kids that are at home waiting for them. Like, they maybe are a farmer. They're trying to get to livestock. It's immensely damaging to the local populace when these roads shut like that. And it largely comes down to people thinking they're God's gift to driving and they'll be fine despite whatever you warn them and stuff. It's really, really bad. Gonna book a holiday and make me drive your family around Skye. Happy to do it. I would happily take anyone, not just Skye. I mean, there's other options. If there's other places in Scotland people want to see, it doesn't have to be the Isle of Skye. It's just that's where I happen to be touring right now. But yeah. To be honest, I wouldn't really have a choice, would I? If you booked a holiday and you booked the bus for me to take you to Skye, I couldn't exactly just turn around and say, no, I recognize you from online. You're not getting on the bus. You've paid the ticket price. You're coming on. I think they call that bad business. Oh. Yeah, can't take you on. You're going to be screaming. The moment you mention mud, that's it. You're off. I'd love to get to Skye one day. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's also a very dangerous place. I put videos on Discord recently. One of me walking in. Oh, by the way, guys, those of you that are in the Discord, that video of me walking, it kind of looks like a bit of an optical illusion. It looks like I'm climbing uphill. That's me going downhill. So you'll see me being. So you're talking. The hill, it was a gradient. Probably like that. Very, very steep. And that's me leaning forward, going downhill. And my colleague was videoing me at the time. He was also leaning forward as well, into the wind. That's why it looks like we're kind of going on a fairly flattish area climbing. But that's actually downhill that I was going in that video. And yeah, the rock fall, that was pretty bad as well. But yeah, Skye, absolutely stunning. I love going there. Beautiful place. Very, very busy though. Really, really busy. Worth going though. Definitely worth going. If you can't make it to Skye and you want another good place to visit in Scotland though, I'd highly recommend Glencoe. One of the worst ones I can think of, Rico, look for a village called, I'll type it in for you to find, Carbost. And there's quite a few bad roads around there. Let's say you were heading to, I don't know, the ferry pools. So put in Glen Brittle. So let's do Carbost to Glen Brittle. I would not recommend doing that, by the way. It actually is one of the worst. It had so many closures. I think it's been closed a couple of times this year as well. It actually had camper vans that decide to go onto the soft verge. Now, soft verges will hold up your vehicles in most areas in Britain. They do quite well, unless you're maybe an Arctic lorry. People forget Scotland, everything is peat. Like, if you're on the west coast, Skye, Glencoe, any of those places, the ground is peat. It does not hold any weight. It barely holds human weight. It's like, so you see these camper vans. They try to give themselves extra space by going off the road, and then they're stuck. They sink. They're stuck, and because it's a single track road, no space. Block the road, and like the one I showed you there, Rico. Because of how bad the traffic can get backed up in these areas, the rescue to try and pull these vehicles out need to manage their way through this traffic. Sometimes you can be delayed up to 4 hours just for a truck to get there to pull these things out. Often is the case, they actually have to try and get a local farmer to put chains on the vehicle and try and pull them out. But the farmers are busy, so they usually call back and say, well, yeah, I can come and help, but you're waiting till like dinner time before you do it. You spelled Glencoe correctly, Shansu. Your husband has good taste. Glencoe is probably my most favourite place on this earth. Been to Glencoe. Nice. The weather was miserable. Perfect. That's when it's most beautiful. Oh man, I don't think I have a video of it. I've got photos. I wish I can put them up on Twitch. I can put them up on Discord, but Laura and I, my partner and I, we went up. So it's Stoke McMartwen, which is up the Devil's Staircase. But then you veer off when you reach the top of the Devil's Staircase, and there's a peak that you can reach. Stoke McMartwen, it's absolutely stunning. You can look right the way down Glencoe, and you can actually see into the other glen to the north of it as well. Do. Let's see if I can find this one. But yeah, Glencoe is just something else. Man, I hope my cough's not coming back. Oh yeah, and we took Wash up it as well. My pug. So it's actually a picture of Laura and Wash. I think I've gone too far here. Boo 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 boo. Oh man. Where is it? Nope. No, I hadn't gone far enough. Rico, to be fair, the road does not look scary. I can understand why foreigners don't want to listen, but if they knew they would sink into the ground, they would probably change their mind. There's signs. There's signs that tell you you'll sink into the ground. And to be honest, if you're a car, the mountain rescue will come out, and to unblock the road, they'll push your car further in and get it more stuck. Because they have no choice. The mountain rescue, they have to get through. And it will cost you more money to get you pulled out. So it's going to be a much harder job, because once all four wheels are in, it could actually, you could sink enough into the peat that you wouldn't be able to open the doors. Because it will come up above the door line from the base of the vehicle. It can be quite scary for some people. Why can I not find this picture? Now I've gone way too far back. Oh, it's such a stunning view, though. Boop, 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 boop. No, I can't find it. Man, that's really, really frustrating. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because it's gone to, like, Google Photos. Where's my photos? You know what's better? Gallery. Do. This will be better. And then I hit share. Ah, here we go. Okay. Artemis, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I realize I've just been sat here scrolling through my phone. Right, okay, I got it. There we go. Do. There we go. So that's them up. That's Stowe McMartwin. That's Glencoe. So there's a photo in that where you see Laura with Wash. On the right of Laura, where you see the road, that is the road from Glasgow to Fort William. That is Glencoe. That road goes through Glencoe. On her left is, oh, what's the name of that glen? I'll need to map this one. It's the only spot there where you can see both glens at the same time. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's Glenlevin. Glenlevin, yeah, because it's it'll be Kinloch Levin. Yeah, it's so good. I'll write down the place. But yeah, highly recommend Glencoe. It's so beautiful. I did not mean the road's not dangerous, but it does not look like it. But they did a good job with the passing places. They seem to be reasonable, and there are quite a lot of them. There's quite a lot of them at the beginning, if I remember rightly, on the Carbost side. As you get closer to the ferry pools and further into Glen Brittle, they become fewer. Um, but the road is in a very terrible state right now because it's not a proper road. It's not got proper aggregate. It's not because Skye kind of blew up after COVID. Skye kind of became this sort of weird haveny place that's out there, middle of nowhere. There was everybody kind of wanted to get away from things, so Skye became this huge attraction. I think there was a drone flyover taking videos of the ferry pools in Glen Brittle. And when internet got wind of it, everybody wanted to go there. I do not recommend it. In fact, you might find there's quite a few reviews of the ferry pools in Glen Brittle of people saying, don't go there. It's dangerous, the traffic's bad and stuff. It's not as bad, but like I said before, if you go there, find a tour that goes there. Find a tour that goes there, or find a taxi driver who'll take you there, or there's a local bus service through the summer that'll go there as well. Don't drive yourself. You'll give yourself a horrible time. And there's other ferry pools. The ferry pools isn't a one thing. Like that's the ferry pools that everybody knows of in Skye, but there's many other all over Scotland. In fact, it just happened to be that was the one that was caught everybody's eye online. But yeah, it's not dangerous. The fatalities on it are few and far between. But yeah, people just aren't as careful as you would hope. I love this song. I guess I say that every time this song plays in this game. Oh, it needs to be right. Well, that's fine. I realized I said I was going to bed. And now I'm still playing more Dwarf Fortress. I managed to talk to you guys enough to convince myself to play on. I need to go to bed. I don't know why I was staying up. I'm so tired. I've done that wrong. Boo. So if I make it tempo, no specific, I think they can all go there. Next to the ferry pools, the passing places get rare. Yeah, and that's when the most trouble starts. And you'll probably notice the hill into the ferry pools is extraordinarily steep. To be honest, I'm pretty certain some of the gradients of that climb are not normally acceptable for road use in Britain. But there's no choice. It's... Someone's bleeding all over the new temple. What's going on? Oh, man. No. I can't. I need to go to bed. I do. Oh, D. It's been murder. I discovered... I think he's actually still in prison. There was some guy... Here he is. Juicem. Going out of control. He murdered so many people. And of course... no one thought it was a crime. So he killed about 4 or 5? I don't know if there's a way to check what his kills are. Goblin. Okay. So he's killed a dwarf, a human, a dwarf, and a dwarf. 4. He committed 4 murders. Before I didn't even get to arrest him on murders. He was arrested on, oh, how does this, like, disorderly conduct. It's like, oh, jeez. So I don't know if he's even going to be in for long. How do I check? It'll be here, won't it? Do some convicts. 63 days. Is that how long he's got or how long he's doing? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that might be a good idea. Make him the only minder and send him to the lava pits. These 2 curves seem to be scary when there's a bus coming towards you, so you have to reverse a kilometer. Yeah. Yeah. Because the bus can't do it. It can't reverse that distance. The driver can't see. I have backed up on these roads in a bus before, and let me tell you, that's where the technical test comes in, driving a bus. Trying to reverse up a single track lane, knowing that it's only peaked to the left and right of you, and the moment a wheel slips off of that, it's game over, is stressful. Putting it kindly. Yeah. Yeah, really, really bad. Hey, boy. Back up. How's it going? Tired? Well, it's the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night. Right. Okay. What's the time? 1:30. Right. I think I've done well, guys. But I need to... I'm about to fall asleep in this chair. Well, in which case you'll get a another 8-hour stream of me just passed out unconscious. So I don't know. Maybe people like that. Next time install a bull bar and push the oncoming traffic into the fields. You have much more powerful buses than we do, Rico. There's no way our buses are pushing anything. Up those hills? Poof. Maybe downhill. Yeah. But, yes. Yes, Dee, I will get some rest. So, I will be streaming tomorrow. It'll probably be Gothic 2, because I'm pretty sure I'm close to completing that and not played it in a while, and I'm actually in the mood for it. Thank you, Guidessa, for the follow earlier, and Artemis. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Thank you. I should pass on the raid. I don't know. Do I have enough people to pass on a raid? Oh, there's 9 of us. Hello, 9 of us. Yeah, okay. So it'll be a bit of a choppy finish, because whenever I try to do a raid, it's bad. Or I do badly. Let's see, who else is playing Dwarfy Fortress? Do I drive manual buses? Both. Either or. This new company I'm with is mostly automatic. I think a couple of them are semi-automatic, so I can choose manual if I want to. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay. Oh man, hearing myself. Oh man. There's a man with a beard. That's a winner for me. Okay.
They got to go over here. In my mind, I want to leave them a space to walk around as well. And here's...
Oh yeah, okay. That sounds good. Alright, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So I'll set up. How do I do this again? There we go. Right. So I'll say my good nights, everybody. Thank you so much for watching me today. As ever, there's my Discord. If you want to find out when I'm streaming and such, I put everything up there, including all the photos and videos and stuff like that. I'm sorry, it's a bit lackluster. I am about to fall asleep. Take care. Hope to see you all again soon. And be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Heels.